And it's working. Alrighty. We are live again to continue our ridiculous Nuzlocke journey, which, if you don't know what happened last time, about half or at the end of the last episode of our Nuzlocke journey, we found out our save was corrupted and fucked. So that there was no way we were going to be able to keep playing on the save. Well, we could, but all our time would be wasted, because inevitably we would get hard locked at a certain point in the game when it would require us to do an in-game save. Which, let's just check to see if this works. And it works. Okay, so this is what you have to check. So even though you don't pull the save off of this save in the legitimate version of Pokemon that I'm using, use a save state file, you have to be able to do that to continue into certain segments of the game. And what I had done is, on one of my fails, I had forgotten to reset the save slot, so my save state had the previous save slot in it and was on a new game, but couldn't overwrite itself. So we had to restart. So this most recent failure actually wasn't a failure because we wiped and ran out of Pokemon, like the previous fails. It was a fail because we're dumb. We're really, really dumb. Okay, let's see. And so out of anger and rage and frustration, we decided to then not end the stream there and continue and start farming up to, you know, not have to lose right then and there, or to get back some of the ground we lost. I should better say. Which we got half of our ground back. So this is, you know, this is fail number 2 for us. This is fail number 2. Or 5. This is fail number 5. Just double checking our chat box is up. I think it is. I hope it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's up. It's up. So, yeah. That's kind of where we left off. I guess, I think we are ready to fight the, I think we're ready to fight the gym leader here. Let's just... Let's see, yeah, we talked to, yeah, we're ready to fight the gym leader here, I'm pretty sure. Come back, Vincent. Let's send out Turbo. And this time we also switched to Turtwig. Mostly just to try something different. Super effective. And these are with a lot of experience, which is also great for leveling. Actually, we should probably, because we got this. Wait, teleport is a move you can use. What does this do? What is using the move teleport as a power do? I didn't even know it was usable in that way. This gym fight is a lot easier with a grass type Pokemon. Let's try that new move we got. I'm pretty sure both of these grass moves are special attack moves. Like, I'm pretty sure they're both special moves. Wow. That was a good amount of experience. Let's beat your ass. I think Razor Leaf might have like an extra high crit chance or something. Nice. Nice. Okay, the switch out thing is pretty pointless. And that was a crit. Nice. I wonder if we can get a Cranidos. Cheater. Nothing matters. I'm somehow faster or like fast and typing advantage. I think that's an evolve too. We leveled up twice in that fight. But that's the point, you're the first gym. It seems like everyone in the town has your gym badge. So you must kind of suck, because they're all talking about breaking rocks. Like, everyone in the whole village is talking about breaking rocks. And if you could somehow only do that with a gym badge, that means, like, everyone in this town has your gym badge. Unless you're just giving it out to residents for free. Okay, maybe one more level, and they level up. Okay, we already went that way. We already caught our Pokemon over there, too. Which was the Machop. We lucked out, so we can't catch... Oh. Okay. How were we doing his voice again? It was like XQC fast talk. Whoops! Riggit! You got the gym badge, huh? I turned to city in that place with the gym badge gives away badges, right? So you ever Route 207, but I can't go with a bicycle. I made a team battle to on my side. So I'm going to make sure the city next time register gym badge. 10 seconds before dash. 9. Oh, who's got to get? Let's see. I guess I need to teach someone Rock Smash. Who can learn it? Turbo is the only person that can learn it. I mean, we'll get rid of Tackle. There's no reason to have a crappy normal move. Rock Smash is at least better than Tackle. Smashing the regenerating boulders. Yo! Did I already catch a Pokemon in this cave? I don't think I did, right? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first Pokemon because we caught the Zubat in the open. Let's just go over it. These are the only Pokemon we've caught. We traded Kazaa for Kazaa with a Machop that we caught in the place north of Oriba City. Turbo's our starter. Chevrolet we caught in the very second area. We caught Vincent out in not a cave, actually. We got Killer in the place west of Jubilife. I think we caught Vincent in the place north of Jubilife. So I can catch this Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I want it to. It might be a better option than Magikarp for a long time for a water type. I don't think I understand the reason for a Pokemon to have a move like that, in which they're already resistant. I'm so sad. Chevrolet, why did you have to crit there? Why? You fucking soiled it. You soiled it. Now I can't get a Pokemon here. It's just taunting me. You bastards. It just had to... The only thing it had to do was not crit. I'm so... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess it's not the worst, even though, like, Magikarp's really late payoff. At least I have a water type. It's just a water type I have to heavily invest in. Oh. Lots of rocks to smash. It's gonna tease me with another Psyduck, isn't it? No, a Zuby. A little Zuby. Zuby Dooby. Zuby fight. And it does 1 damage. And it does 1 damage. We got him. Oh no, they got me. Oh no. Hit him with the Astonish. And astonishing the bullets just look. No! We got ourselves. We done played ourselves. Wow, it didn't do a whole lot. Booyah. And make it flinch. And we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was hard. I think 6 more levels on Kazaa. A big pearl. Not a little pearl. A big one. Massive. Dun, 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 dun. And that does 1 damage. 1. Oh, almost. We couldn't have hit that crit a little earlier. Level 10. Did we learn Spark yet? Still no Spark? Damn, dog. Yeah, this is the... Oh. This is the area we caught the Zubat. Outside the cave. We actually do not have a move that is going to hit this thing very hard. See how not good it is. I mean, we're way higher level, so hopefully we can still just squish it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Every bush filled with danger. Danger, danger, danger. Stranger danger. I've never seen that Starly in my life. You know, it's been like 36 hours since I shaved my head. I already feel like the hair is like a centimeter long. And I'm just like, how is that possible? It's the fucking drudgery of shaving. Is that you just have to do it so freaking often. I hate it. Oh, we could use Rock Punch there. Or Rock Break, because it would be super effective, but it doesn't matter. It's a level 5. We're 3 times his level. Looker! International Police Officer. Tell me, have you not obtained a PAL pad? Is not a PAL pad free to anyone visiting the Pokemon Center basement? Anyway, there appears to be no one shady in Jubilife City, apart from myself. I shall therefore take my investigation elsewhere. But my friend, I suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups, like myself. Why is he grilling me about a PAL pad? Let's see, what we got for items? 5 potions, 1 paralyze heal. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab some antidotes. I want to be carrying some antidotes. Let's get 10 of those. So also got 10 Pokeballs, a Pamebo, and 5 potions. That's all our cash money. Mystery Man. No, 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 Professor Rowan. You must comply. Hand over all your research findings for free. Naturally. Failure to comply will result in a painful time for your assistant.
Well, how is, the Pokedex progressing? Yes, that's absurd. Or Ourobor's gym badge, I see. But I hadn't given your first Pokemon only, recently. Perhaps, being a trainer is like, nature to you.
Oh, Professor of Pokemon, must you be so difficult? We're speaking to you on business because this is work for us. What we're saying is we demand you comply with our demands.
Quiet, you lot. Why must you be such a nuisance? Let me list some lessons you need to learn. 1. Don't loiter about for no good reason. 2. Don't interrupt others while they are attempting to converse. 3. If you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. 4. Don't think you're grown strong just because you're in a group. 5. What is with those outlandish outfits, you dork asses? My goodness, you call yourselves adults? You kids, don't grow up to be like these dork asses. Mystery Man. You had to make this personal? You have forced our hand into making a show of force. We will make you regret insulting Team Galactic.
Yes, it's exactly like dick butts. Dorcasses are actually probably a type of Pokemon at this point.
You kids, give these thugs a lesson in civility, please.
Regret. Let's battle together. Ba, 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 ba. You were challenged by Galactic Grunt. Galactic Grunt. Galactic Grunt sent out Stunky. And Glamau. Pokemon Champions? I don't think I've even heard of this. What is this? The era of Pokemon Champions. New competitive platform. I have no idea, but this sounds interesting. I did not know about this, but this sounds interesting. I may have to explore. Especially if it's available on PC. I had not heard about this, but definitely interested. I am only a little trepidatious about that because, like, I'm often of the opinion that when there's very mixed results when gaming companies try to put the weight on the competitive platforms for games by, like, having doing definitive, like, competitive balances and stuff. Yeah, because, so, I understand why they wouldn't want them to migrate to just whatever the newest release is each time. Because that doesn't necessarily sound the most productive. But also, I don't know, I just don't trust Nintendo to foster a competitive platform, but it could also be better for the Pokemon competitive scene because there's like 9 competitive formats for Pokemon, and I only liked like one of them, which I think that is called like the VGA maybe like format. And I do wonder how like this like competitive platform version will cross over into or be how compatible it will be with different competitions' own competitive rule formats. Now, if it has like a good deal of customization, it would be pretty interesting. To be fair, I'm not sure how much involvement Nintendo proper has in the current competitive scene. Yeah, they have none. that's why I kind of, like, I'd be worried. I don't even think a lot of the competitive scene is even really fostered by Game Freak. I feel like a lot of the competitive scenes are, they might, like, procure backing from Game Freak or something, but I feel that a lot of these are community created, in their rule sets and their organization, and don't have like I don't know, Riot Games' involvement in the competitive free, but yeah, sponsored, yeah. So I was gonna say, Riot Games kind of soiled my opinion that companies should be the ones, like, actively fostering their own competitive scenes, because Riot has, for the last 10 years, just consistently made more and more bad decisions that are worse and worse and worse for, like, the esports scene, especially in NA, where they have the most control over it. And it's part of the reasons, like, the LCS and LEC are the only fucking, like, good, like, competitive scenes for it now. Blizzard did the same thing with Overwatch. They drove it into the ground, trying to force it into something it isn't. Yeah, exactly. Like, when companies that make the game are also the ones fostering the competitive scene, it fucks it every time. I just think it's not good. And number one, I feel like most positive competitive scene for things is probably, like, Smash. Like, Smash is an entirely community-driven competitive scene, and it's consistently, I feel, one of the better ones, even though it is niche and smaller comparatively. But, like, size of a competitive scene does not necessarily translate into quality of a competitive scene. So just because League of Legends still has the biggest competitive scene doesn't mean I think it has the best competitive scene. And NA it specifically is dwindling so hard, and that's the one they have the most control over. Pokemon Champions only release on Switch tomorrow, with iOS and Android release later this year. Well, that's immediately, like, just not good. That's immediately just not good. So, I don't know. That already has me going, really? For your competitive-only format, you're going to release it on Switch only first? I'm already sus. I'm already sus about it. I'm definitely already iffy.
You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. We shall do so because Team Galactic is benevolent.
To be fair, they're currently only on Switch and competitive scene. I guess that's a fair way to look at it, is that you're only on Switch for the competitive scene. Although, emulation does still exist. Oh yeah, I mean, it is really easy to Android to run. Yeah, whenever that version comes out. And like, to be fair, I could probably have a Switch emulator doing it tomorrow. console emulation is and always has been very easy.
That lot, they, call themselves, Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control. But Team Galactic seems to be studying that power's potential. They want to know if they can use it as energy for, something.
Regret, did you know the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Well, maybe that's the reason those people tried to take the professor. Professor's research. Data for force. That's really unforgivable.
Free-to-play is definitely good faith. Free-to-play is definitely good faith on that. Yeah, having it free-to-play is definitely the move. I mean, if it's only for the competitive scene, I think if it did have a price tag on it, it would be catastrophically stupid, and everyone would just ignore its existence. So yeah, I think it probably makes sense that if they want to have any control over the competitive scene and use this as a venue to achieving control in the competitive scene, then they would have to make it free to play. Because, I mean, I don't think this is a money grab thing, ultimately. You don't make competitive scene stuff normally for money grab. You do it for free advertising and control. And to me, this is control. They clearly want some control over it. And so here, the positives. It to maybe like a separate entity reigning in some control on the competitive Pokemon scene. There are so many formats to the competitive Pokemon scene that it is confusing and unapproachable, I think, by a novice viewer. So it would be hard to attract new viewers. But also, that niche aspect of it is kind of what makes it a little special, so I don't know how that's gonna parse. But it could be positive to simplify it down to like one official format, or at least one very popular official format. But of course that could also be problematic if they do a bad job, which historically every company does. Every company does a bad job. Like, it's kind of my opinion that I like the formats that ban the legendary Pokemon the most. Because if you look at the formats that don't ban legendary Pokemon, it's just like the top 20 most picked Pokemon in the competitive scene are like all fucking legends, except for like 2 of them. It's like 18 legends and then 2 non-legends. Ignore its existence as if Pokemon fans aren't used to getting all their money squeezed out of them. So, yeah, Pokemon games have always had kind of a suspect level of money grubbiness, with, you know, them always having basically the half a game release and then the full game release a few years or like a year after the half a game release, which you then have to rebuy at full price. And then like if you're playing Pokemon cards, it is very expensive to collect your piles of cardboard. But I don't know if it's like, I'm not defending it, but especially in the TCG space, let's be real, I've gotten so used to online TCGs and CCGs and how uber exploitative and money grubbing they are. Not to mention releasing 2 games knowing a certain percentage of fan base is gonna buy both for collection's sake. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like they always release the half a game and then the other half a game, and then like a year later release the game that's just both of them. Plus a little more content. And that's like always how they did it. So that's definitely super suspect and super shitty. And then yeah, on the card game end, it's like, I don't know, like yes, you have to buy a lot of cards if you're going to be opening card or like packs, but I can't say they're any more exploitative. They're not any more exploitative for the player base. And here's where I'm going to make a small defense of playing, not collecting, but playing Pokemon. Because Pokemon's card value is not dictated on playability, it's actually one of the more affordable card games to play. If you're going to try and play the Pokemon card game competitively, it is one of the cheaper card games to play competitively, because you can just buy all your singles for relatively cheap compared to Magic the Gathering, where a competitive deck list can easily be $500 to $1,000. Easily $500 to $1,000 to build a competitive deck list in Magic the Gathering. That's like not even kind of unheard of for competitive decks to be hundreds and hundreds of dollars in Magic the Gathering. Because in Magic the Gathering, competitiveness is what determines card value. Yes, holo versions of those cards will be worth more, and rarer card art variants will be worth more. But those cards will only be worth anything in the first place if they're in a meta deck. As in Pokemon, nope. The viability of a card has nothing, and I mean nothing, to do with the value of said card. It's almost entirely based on, like, rarity of the pull and nothing else. Like, almost nothing else. It just has to be an SIR and popular. That's it. Is it an SIR, and is it popular? And then down the line, what makes it long-term valuable is, like once a set goes out of print for Pokemon, is just, is it like high or low population? And is it popular? So a card might become more valuable down the line because it wasn't popular when the set first came out, but And because of that, it is a low circulating population, because not very many people bothered to get it graded, not very many people bothered taking care of the card, but it was still a semi-popular card. I'll show one that that I think might get popular, that I'm making a little bit of a it's a card I like, but I'm trying to get one because it's still in print, but it won't be in print much longer. But I also think it's a bitching card. I am trying to bid on and get. Let's see. This Palafin card. This set is gonna go out of print pretty soon, and I think this card and this character is really dope. This is a newer Pokemon, so there's not that many. So, for example, you want to know how many total cards, not just this version of this card, total Palafin Pokemon cards exist? How many? Do you know how many times this Pokemon has ever been printed on a card? Palafin has only been printed on a card 7 times total. Palafin has only been printed on a card 7 times total. Only 3 of those times have been an illustration rare. So an IR. Or SIR, as I think we call them. Not only that, as you might be able to see over here, do you see the total population of 10 grades for this specific illustration? This is not a super sought after card right now. I am making a bet that this card, or that Palafin in general, will start doing gangbusters. And I like Palafin quite a bit. I'll show you a Palafin I already have. I wanna get this graded because, again, there's so few of them. But I also think this one might have a print error, so it might disqualify it as a 10. I showed this off before, but I think this is a totally fucking sick Palafin that I have. And it might be hard to see, but I think the print error is there's a small silver line on this edge along the border and the art. And I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think the color, yeah, you can kind of see it. I think the color got slightly printed askew, like by a micrometer. But this fucking card is so sick. So I don't know if this one's worth sending in for a grade, but I'm going to try and get some more of these until I find one that's worth sending in for a grade. Because you know how much it costs to buy this card right now? To just, like, buy this card right out. $1 to $3, depending on who you're buying it from. This is a $3 card. You know what the 10 grade population of this card is? Because, like, this one right here, the 10 grade population is 525. I'll tell you right now, this one's less. And it's a lot less. You know how many 10s of this card exist? 50. There are 50 10s of Palafin from, I believe this Palafin is from, I forget which set this Palafin is from. But Palafin is a incredibly fucking cool card, in my opinion. I think Palafin is a fucking dope-ass... $20 is a fucking steal. For a card that there is 500 of... Like, right now, there are only 500 of this card. And like I said, not hype right now, so people are not valuing this card. People are not... I'm not, this still has 5 days on it, but I'm gonna place bids on this card when it comes closer closer to rotate, or being done on this. But, I want this card. And not only do I think it's fucking sick, I think there is an investment side to Pokemon that you can take into account. That this isn't just something cool to own, but also, like, it's an asset. It is an asset. Like, even though you can say it's stupid, and part of me does think it's stupid that these things are assets, but they are. They are assets. And it's not... It is smart to have non-cash assets. Even in collectibles. It is smart to have non-cash assets. It just is. Because non-cash assets are, in a way, they're deflation and inflation proof. Because when deflation happens and the value of money decreases, the ratio of money to trade for a non-cash asset stays stable. And when inflation happens, the value of the asset inflates along with inflation. Like, so non-cash assets are important to have even when there's something silly like collectibles. I'm very much into investment stuff. I do a lot of stock investing. I invest in pretty much anything. Anytime I have cash, I like to move it into here comes the fiat currency rant. I mean, it's not even like a really fiat currency. Like, currency has its place in like a system for exchanging things, but it's not necessarily like a fiat rant. It's just like Pokemaxing. Yeah, I mean, it's just for stability of finances. It is better to put your money in any non-depreciating assets across the board. Like, even if it stays at growth 0. Like, even if something stays at growth 0, it's technically still growing for the reasons that I listed. Because currency is not stable. It's just not. So, yeah, okay. If you own a house, that is also definitely, that is a non-cash asset that can store value for you, that is safer. Now, owning multiple homes, I think, is morally reprehensible as an asset store, because you are removing something from the market that is a zero-sum game. There is limited available space. And, on top of that, limited and available ethical space, as we need to conserve space not just for people, but for the environment. I think it is unethical for people to own more than one home in the form of an income source or as investment. So if we're going to talk about Pokemon versus homes, even though Pokemon might be silly and There's definitely always the chance that people stop giving a shit about Pokemon, so it just collapses entirely. I think the same level of collapse risk basically exists for many more volatile stocks, but or individual stocks rather than like ETFs. Whereas ETFs are much safer, and I would recommend most people just put all of their money into ETFs, especially if you're not willing to do the legwork of setting like sell zones and stuff for individual stocks. I have most of my money that's in my Roth IRA in ETFs, but in my individual brokerage account, I mostly focus on individual stocks. What if they own more than one home on a sort of commune-style property? Instead of charging rent, they trade needed goods among themselves. Well, at that point, you're just talking about, like, communalistic, like, communes. And at that point, you're operating outside of the scope of like, property within our capitalistic society. And you're more talking about what needs to be done as a whole for property as a non-asset and more as a human right. Because if you're doing that, yeah, if you're doing that, like you've kind of removed the property as an asset, and you are now on a smaller scale just operating. Yeah, but in that regard, do you own it really? Do you still own it, or are you communally owning it? Because that's what I'd say. Like, if you still have somewhat like I would compare this like a monarchical power to leverage your ownership over the other people in that community. It's still wrong because you've instituted an undemocratic level of control over other people in your surrounding, and you're still creating a moralistic problem of power dynamics in which you have placed yourself above others in a community. So I would still say that's problematic and wrong, but if you're truly saying that it's a commune and you do not have sole ownership of it, and it is actually communally owned, then that is more what I think we need to move towards in a removing individual ownership of land and property, and more land and property being doled out to people on a needs basis. My Lord Logan, would you also like knights to have knights to serve under your heed to enforce and guard over these crop creating what's a word we could use for this? Peasants. What is a word we could call this system? Feudalism? I don't think we've ever used that word before. Yes, feudalism. Yeah. Serfs sounds way cooler. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. These fucking... like this Palafin, the one I was showing off. This fucking card is so sick. And like I said, it's like $4. So I've thought about just buying a bunch of these and seeing if I can score one that actually looks 10 worthy. But also, like, I'm a little iffy about ordering a card online that's not in a protective case. Because, like, I know that, especially from a seller that sells this many things and is so positively held, that I'm going to get a slabbed case. I also looked up this slab, so I know this slab is legit. I cross-referenced this slab to make sure it's not a scam slab, and that this is, in fact, the card that's supposed to be in the slab, and that this is the same card. There's been no slab switching. Just buy 70% of the Palafin market and corner it to increase its value. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in a way, like, you kind of could, is what I'm saying, because, like, there's only 50 tens of these. So, like, let's say you get, buy 2, get 1 free. I'm sorry, wait, what? It's right heavy. Okay, this one's right heavy. But this isn't the one I'd be getting, because this person has multiple copies. Or do they have just multiple Palafins? Okay, I think they only have one. I think they... Okay, yeah, okay, they only have one Palafin. They only have one Palafin. I would have to get other... I mean, I do want Wug Trio, too. And actually, this... Oh, but it's a Japanese version. I want the English version. I'm getting distracted by my cardboard addiction. But no, this Palafin is so cool. And, okay, so... I want to show you the Palafin... that's actually, like, the only one that's even kind of worth anything so far is the, Palafin EX from, is that it? Yes! Okay, now this one I also want so bad. The problem is getting this one graded, it can actually, okay, there's a bid for it. I will also have to bid on this one. Have you seen the YouTuber that's, Pokemon collection is just Bonsley with his butthole in the card art? I'm sorry, there's a butthole Bonsley? Well, okay, the image search of what I just typed in is definitely, not okay. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Do not Google search butthole Bonsley. That's... Fuck, do people need Jesus? I think I know which one you're talking about, because I think I have it. in this basket, actually. It's a card from like 2009. I think I know which one you're talking about, because Bonsly is like, he's shaped like a terracotta pot. And, you know, there's the hole in the bottom of the terracotta pot where water drains. And there's a card art that I'm like fairly positive that I have multiple copies of, where he's like falling backwards in the card art, and you could see the bottom of the terracotta pot that is Bonsly, and there's just a black like hole there. Yes. 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 And let's look at the year, because 2007, I 100% have this card. I 100% have this card. I even described it off memory. Bonsly 71. $13 ungraded for Butthole Bonsly. Oh, that's too dumb. That's too dumb. Booyah! The YouTuber individually spiked the collection value. That's so funny. I guess I thought I had mountains of this Bonsly, actually. Because this is a really common card. Maybe I have more, but in this stack of fighting cards, I'm only seeing one. I mean, it's a memorable card, too, because you mentioned it, and I was like, I immediately remembered exactly what the card looked like, and I haven't touched that card since I was 9. So, like, I was able to remember and describe exactly that card with 20 years of gap time. I think there's a Butthole Pikachu, too, but I think it's a newer card. It's so hard to go through, but I'm gonna be real.
art. You probably know.
Wait,
that
I know
there's
this-
over
this
300
creator.
of this Bonsly Pokemon card from 2007, and I truly believe that this is a work of art. When I show my friends this binder, they always ask the same question.
Why do they show it like that?
And why is he
crying?
And now that mystery has finally been solved. There are a lot of Pokemon cards out there that have connecting artwork like this one or like this, and someone finally found the card that connects to this Bonsly, and it reveals why he's been crying. Since people discovered this connecting card, they've been asking me when I'm going to add it to my Bonsly binder. And the truth is, I'm
That is not a connecting card. This is a joke,
not
but
letting that thing within 50 feet of my Bonsly. An 18
that is funny. That is a funny joke, but not a connecting card, because the full first full arts I think came out in 2018, which means there's like an 11-year difference between these cards. If there was a connecting art, actually, yeah, don't actually the joke. I'm sorry. It's just my it's just my it's just who I am. I'm a bad person. I can't stop it. I was gonna say, if it had a connecting art, it would probably be its evolution line from the same year. Which I think is... I know I have it. Sudowoodo something. Where's the Sudowoodo? Although that probably doesn't make any sense. This is the Sudowoodo from the same series. But yeah, I knew I had that Pokemon. I probably have more of it somewhere, if not more in this stack. It's so hard to go through, but this box of vintage Pokemon that I have, like, I'm telling you, these boxes of cards I have from my childhood are easily worth, like, $2,000 a piece. I'm so sure of it. Like, I'm pretty sure the box of Yu-Gi-Oh! I have is probably worth like $2,000. The box of Magic I have, I'm thinking is probably worth like $3,000 or more. Just because that one's really old. Like, most of those cards were my dad's Pokemon cards. Or, I mean, Magic cards. But yeah, this is, I'm gonna go ahead and just so it's on my bid list, put a bid on this one. God damn it. Okay. Because if I could get this one, it's ending in 4 days. We won't make another bid on it till then. But this one is really sick because I think it has like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure energy. We fucking just go wah, 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 like fucking doing Mach Punch. But I want every full art Palafin. I want every full art Palafin. And, like, this one's more popular. And, look, this is one of the more popular ones. And it's still only 1,200 PSA 10 pop. The set this one's from came out in January of last year. So this card is 1 year, like this card is 1 year and 4 months old. And it still only has a 10 pop of 1,200. A 10 pop of 1,200 a year and 4 months in. That's pretty crazy because, let me tell you, and this is why cards will crash often when they're overhyped. So, like this Charizard right here is the hotness. This is the one that I opened and sold right away, right? It's gone up it's gone up and down. It's pretty much back down to the stated price of when I sold it. It did get up to like $850, but then it came back down. I sold this card raw. I didn't think it was worth getting it graded because this card is overhyped in my opinion. Do you know what the PSA 10 pop for this card already is? And this set, this one came out 5 months ago. So that the Palafin, 1 year, 4 months ago. 16 months ago, and it only has a pop of 1,210s in the most popular version of the card that's ever come out so far. This Mega Charizard, which is harder to pull too, you'll notice 1 in 400 packs. So to give an example, the sets that are rotating out are these 6. So Paldean Fates, Paradox Shift, 151, Obsidian Flames, Paldean Evolved, and Scarlet Evolved. These 6 are going to rotate out in 3 days. And the oldest of these sets, they do them in blocks. They don't rotate like one out at a time when they get so old. They'll rotate like a chunk of them out together. But all 6 of these are rotating out in 3 days, and the oldest of these, as you can see, is 3 years and 1 month. So that's 37 months. So the oldest of these is 37 months old. It's close enough, actually. We'll just call it 36 months old. So the oldest of these is 36 months old, while the youngest of these is let's call that 28 months. We'll call that one 28. So between 28 and 36 months. Between 28 and 36 months. So Prismatic at least has another like 16 months in rotation, probably, or 12 months in rotation. It's probably not rotating till about this time next year, and it could stick around a little longer. But it just depends. So, like, the next 6 to rotate out would be Temporal, Twilight Masquerade, Shraded, Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks, and Prismatic, if they do another block of 6. So, yeah. This block, if we're looking at it, probably isn't rotating out until this one right here is 36 months old, and it's currently 24 months old. So it's we're probably going to lose these 6 sets sometime around this time next year. So this card still has a year left in print. This card, like I said though, it has only been in print 5 months. So this set still has 31 months, more than likely. This card still has 31 more months to gain draws and gain PSA and other grading, like certs. There are already 5,500 PSA 10s of this card. That means there has been 1,000 PSA 10s graded per month since this card came out. Casual, yeah. This shit is so overhyped. Yeah, it's a cool ass card, and I think it's gonna be in high value. But like, to say that this card is going to be competing like long term, same with Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes, as you can see, dropped literally 4 months ago. So there's like 2 months between these two sets. Ascended Heroes dropped 2 months ago. In America, it dropped in February. So, officially, this Mega Gengar right here, which is insane. It just won't stop going up. This card was $800 back in February, and now it's like $1,100. This Gengar right here, which, well, I'll also say, it's way rarer than the Charizard we looked at. The Charizard was 1 in 400 packs. If you notice, this one's pull rate is 1 in 1,500 packs as an average pull rate. This fucking Mega Gengar is 2 months old for the American release. 2 months old. It came out in February. Not even a full 2 months, because it came out in late February. I think it was February 20th. This card came out like February 20th. This set is like the first time you could buy any of it in America. This card already has a PSA 10 pop of 3,000. And it's existed for like 40 days. Not only do you have to take into consideration the total PSA pop. Yes, Sweet Pea?
What happened to Nuzlocke?
We are. I'm just getting stun locked.
You've been going for an hour and a half, bro. Of just talking. Do the talking while you play the game.
But I need to show visual aids. I will play the game. God damn it, backseat gamer over here. Whatever. But this card, you also have to consider the rate at which the card is graded a 10. So this card is graded at a 70% 10 rate. So for every 10 of these that's sent in, fucking 7 of them get graded a 10. The 10 population for this card is higher than the 9 population for this card. You're more likely to get a 10 of this card than you are to get a 9 of this card. Which further, like, there's no way the value of this card stays high. This card is so incredibly overhyped and overvalued. Logan says, I enjoy derailing Loki's gameplay stream, Gabby. I got distracted. I don't even remember how I got here, but I started talking about Palafins and how I want to collect rare Palafins. Like rare graded Palafins, because there's not very many of them, and I like the Pokemon a lot. I enjoy Palafin a great deal. Like a great deal. Oh, yeah, yes, we were talking about Pokemon Challenger. Yes, and that somehow led into me talking about the value of Palafin and how I think Palafin's gonna go to the moon. Because I'm insane. Because I'm insane.
It's all over, so, you can relax now. Still,
What a transition. That was a great transition. Oh my god, I'm a god transitioner.
still, thanks to you two, nothing came of the situation. I appreciate that. Incidentally, regret. Kudos to you for your, battle skill. It got me thinking. Why don't you collect all the gym badges of Sinnoh? Doing so will, be sure to encounter lots of Pokemon. That of course means your, Pokedex will continuously fill up. In other words, it will be of great help to my research. That said, your first Pokemon and Pokedex as yours to keep. You're free to do with it as you wish. Take care now.
Oh, that was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. I beg your pardon. I'm from Jubilife TV. I like to have something for letting you see that Smash and Battle. Fashion case. I think there's like a fashion show mini game in this. I'm not going to do it. There's no reason for me to do it. Badoo? Badoo? Gabby, could I get you to make me a lightly caffeinated tea, like a green tea? I need like a little bit of a pick-me-up. Because the trash men woke me up at 5 a.m. I am a consistently and constantly sleepy boy. Just a tired guy. An exhausted dude. Thank you. There's just a Pokeball right here! Found a potion.
Sorry.
What?
No green tea. All I got is oolong.
No green tea! What do you mean? I already have Zubat. What? Right now? You absolutely do not need to do that. You could run by the Generalists because they have Philosopher Teas and they are the same price, it looks like. Take the giant knife. Won't carry a gun, won't carry a giant knife. Just what are you supposed to do with her?
For context, this is the giant knife. He found it in the middle of the fucking road. It doesn't have a hilt or anything. He
just wants me to
This
carry
is... Gabby, what is a hilt?
sheath. Sorry. It doesn't have a sheath or anything. He just wants me to walk around with this.
It's pretty good. Like...
He's failing to stab a can right now.
It won't stop rolling. Okay, I can't pick it up. I can't pick the can up off the ground with the knife. But, see? It stabbed that just by lightly poking it. It works. I've chopped wood with it. It's pretty sturdy. We'll just brandish our large knife while we play now. It has dirt on it. You know, not often, but more often than you'd think. Not often, but more often than you'd think. Specifically, it was, I needed to cut a dowel, and I was feeling lazy. I was feeling lazy and didn't want to use a saw. What? I was feeling lazy and didn't want to use a saw, so I just sliced it, and it worked. I just chopped it, and it just cut it. I got a good chop in, and I cut straight through the dowel. It worked perfect. It was a clean chop. Taking my cash money?
Yeah.
Well, fine then. I was gonna use that on Pokemon. I mean, that's what all I've been doing. I've been saving my tips to spend on Pokemon. Did Gabby just shake you up? She did. She just stole my wad. She just stole my wad. Yeah, good. Let's see if I can catch a fish in the cave. We only encountered a duplicate. So we could still catch something if it's not a duplicate. Damn, is there nothing in the water in here? This is a barren body of water? Wait, I missed this. A Memphis rapper is in custody for allegedly kidnapping and robbing Gucci Mane? What? Oh my god, Logan, you're doing such a good job derailing me. Like, such a good job. I'm actually... I have to read about this. Oh yeah, FBI got into town and picked him up. What the fuck?
A very dramatic story. You gotta listen to this one. Justice Department is laying out some details about this crime involving some big name rappers, Gucci Mane, and 2 other industry pros who were apparently kidnapped and robbed, according to the Justice Department, by Pooh Shiesty, by Big 30, along with some others. A total of
Pooh Shiesty and Big 30? Oh my god.
DOJ officials say Gucci Mane was lured into what was a fake business meeting in Dallas at a music studio.
They lured him in with a fake business meeting? That's awesome! What? This is like an Ocean's 11 plot to kidnap Gucci Mane?
It turned into what they called an armed takeover, where Mane and these others were held at gunpoint. This is back in January. They got robbed of their Rolexes, their cash, their jewelry. At one point, Gucci Mane was even basically forced to sign a release from a record label. Priscilla Thompson is joining us now. It is wild stuff, Priscilla. What else happened?
Pooh Shiesty is signed to Gucci's label. I mean, that does, it would make sense, but that, still, that makes it even better, because it...
In January at a recording studio in Dallas, and Pooh Shiesty shows up with 8 other people. You mentioned Big 30, also his father was among those with him, and Gucci Mane shows up with 2 people. They're all in this recording studio together. Pooh Shiesty says to Gucci Mane, "Can we speak privately?" And he allegedly, according to this complaint, asked Gucci Mane to sign a release form that would release Pooh Shiesty from the record deal. Gucci Mane declined. They argue back and forth. Pooh Shiesty asks someone to bring him a bag and pulls out an AK-style pistol, according to this complaint, and demands that Gucci Mane...
Wait, I'm sorry. An AK-style pistol. Is that this person not knowing guns, or do I not know guns, and that there is such thing as an AK-style pistols? There are AK-style pistols? Oh, it's just like an AK-47 without the fucking stock on it. Yeah, okay. This is not what I was picturing when they said AK. So it really is just like an AK, but without the rest of the gun. Honestly, the style of this one, this is kind of sexy. This is kind of sexy looking. I gotta be real, there's some hot about this one. The curves on it. The Micro Draco. Oh my god, it's got a hot name too. Pooh also had an ankle monitor on for gun-related charges. Dog, this is so funny.
Sign this document releasing him from the recording deal. After that document is signed, then he goes on, Pooh Shiesty, to steal Gucci Mane's wedding ring, other jewelry, his wallet, and then the small group of individuals goes back out into the larger group that's in that recording studio, and apparently all 8 of the other men who were with Pooh Shiesty pull out guns and began demanding property from Gucci Mane and the men who were with them. So we're talking about Louis Vuitton bags, Rolexes, cash, wallets. There's even physical altercations where there are photos of people with scratches. At one point, the complaint says that there was a man who had a gun put to his head, and they believed that they were all going to be executed. But they were allowed to leave eventually, and then this investigation took place where you have all of this surveillance video in and around the recording studio, the hotels, the rental cars that were booked, and you also had some of these people posting the stolen goods on social media. But what's more, Pooh Shiesty was, according to this complaint, under home detention. So there's electronic evidence that he was at that recording studio when he should not have been. He should have been at home. So obviously these arrests were made. We know that 8 of the 9 men were arrested and have been charged with all of them.
I love that he had an ankle monitor, because there's something so kind of genius and premeditated about, like, luring in someone to try and get out of a record deal you don't want to be in, and then fucking, like, kidnapping them and making it out. But then to have an ankle monitor on the entire time is incredibly dumb. Pooh's crew posted Instagram pics with the stolen jewelry too. I take everything I said about Ocean's 11 style heist back. None of this was intelligently premeditated. This was peak retardation.
All 9 of them, though, charged with kidnapping and robbery. Hallie?
Can I just ask one question, Priscilla? I don't know if you know the answer to this, but presumably, if Pooh Shiesty had been under home detention, he would have known that, right? That there was an electronic monitoring situation happening on him?
100%. And in fact, Hallie, according to the complaint, there was a conversation with his parole officer who said, "You are not where you're supposed to be." And Pooh Shiesty said he thought he had had permission to leave and told the parole officer that he would be returning home.
It is a big day around here. It is publishing.
Wild. That is wild. Yeah, it said that in the video that his father was part of the shakedown. So, clearly stupid is genetic here. Clearly stupid is genetic here. That's just so good. That's so good. God, do I love every part of that. Pooh Shiesty was doing sketchy shit, yeah. For sure. Dude, can I not catch fish here? What's going on? A second chance to catch a gold Psyduck. I just have to not knock it out. I just have to not knock it out like the last one. The last one I encountered, I knocked out, and and that if you knock it out, it counts as like a catch, and I can't catch in this cave. So if we knock this one out, then this cave is done for us, and we can't catch anything in this cave. Okay, okay. Going from that damage, as long as we don't crit, it won't kill it. Oh, wait, no. I don't know if Premier Balls are special, but let's use a fucking Premier Ball. You bitch! One shake, 2 shake, 3 shake, it's caught! Yes! 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 Fuck yeah! We're consulting Gabby. Because we've consulted Gabby on every name. Theresa. Okay. I don't... We need an explanation. Why? Theresa. Okay, actually, Gabby's correct here. That's a good name, then. Yeah. Yeah. The Long Island Medium. Now we could not have Magikarp if we want. Hell, if we wanted to, we could say fuck it to Abra too, because Psyduck is just water, really? Does Psyduck not gain Psychic until they evolve? I didn't know they were mono.
What kind of person are you? To be drawn here by the scent of flowers? Ah! You're challenged by Aroma Lady Tyler! Tyler sent out Badoo!
I know it's Taylor, but I think it's funnier this way.
They're confused now. Pew. Pew. Go, Vincent, go!
This Badoo knows 0 offensive moves. What the heck? They really do hand you some free W's just for the experience, don't they?
Miss, 2 times. 3 times? What? 3 times in a row? 4 times? What's going on? That's cheating. It's not allowed.
Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself.
Yes.
Try Astonish. Ah, the snapped out of confusion. Yes. Hurt yourself?
Yes.
Pog! Oh, almost a full level. Almost a full level. And a Pokeball. That's mine. I'm gonna show off my bug Pokemon. I'm a bug guy. Brandon, the bug guy. And I play Buttface. Okay, I'm slower. I'm already slow. I'm already slower than you. You don't need to slow me more. That doesn't make any sense. Nice. This fucking cricket is the one that killed my Megan Thee Stallion last time. Yeah, it's just gonna use Bide. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep leering it until the Bide fails. Because we know how to play against this now. And we get to KO it easy because we spent 3 turns lowering its defense. Tactical genius. We learned from our past mistakes, our past failures. We got better, stronger. More genius. If I remember, these things just use teleport over and over. I don't remember, are these normal type or electric type? Doesn't seem like that was super effective. So we'll try... Oh, it hits both of them. Fuck yeah. Oh, baby, a critical. Oh, baby, a critical! A critical! A critical hit! We hit a critical! Turbo! You're getting so big, Turbo! Big Turbo! Big T! And we mugged those little girls for fucking money. You know, I really thought they'd, does Turtwig evolve at a different level than Infernape? I thought I evolved at, like, level 14 last time. This area is the same route as the one below, and I caught my, a Pokemon on this route, so I can't catch anything else here. We'll use one of our 2 heals here. Oh yeah, we have to go over here first. The Gooby has returned! Yes! Tastes like fabric softener. I do like these. They have about as much caffeine as like a cup of coffee. It says psychedelic, it's not. It just has kava in it, which has like a relaxing effect. A very minor relaxing effect. And then it has caffeine from green tea. I like these because they will raise your alertness and wake you up, but also make you feel relaxed.
Help! Help! Trainer, please! I want to see my papa! My papa! I lived at the Valley Windworks. But then, a whole bunch of people dressed like spacemen came. They kicked me out, and they're making my papa do something. Please, trainer, I miss my papa.
Team Galactic is so fucking dumb.
What?
I said Team Galactic is so fucking dumb.
They're so dumb. They're fucking nerds.
They're LARPing nerds.
They really are LARPing nerds. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks! I got ordered to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try and get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. A Glamau? Glamau! 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 Was it just an anime thing that Pokemon all just said their names? Because, like, I've never seen that depiction anywhere else. Hell, I don't think I've ever even seen it even in the anime outside of early season episodes. Like, they totally dropped that shit, didn't they?
Yeah, like I'm really supposed...
I don't know why those just go by, but these ones, they let you click through.
Isn't that just great? Getting owned by some kid! But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with the key! That's right, the other keyword's not here! My cohorts in the Flower Patch have the only other one! In that sense, I'm no longer the loser!
Kerchunk. Let's catch something right here. Or try and catch something.
It's a Buzzell.
Okay, let's just not one-shot it, though. Let's just hope that we don't one-shot it with an absorb. Okay. I was right to choose absorb because it's a very low power move. Nice. And Pokeball. 1 rock. 2 rock. 3 rock. Caught. Okay, we caught a female Buzzell. A Buzzell, it's the like otter with floaties. Buzzell. What's the name of the female lifeguard from Baywatch? Then it's probably, if neither of us know, then it's probably not a good reference.
I've never watched Baywatch.
Neither have I! Are there any otters from popular children's media?
Is that supposed to be an otter?
Yeah, it's an otter. What is an otter?
Is an otter part of the weasel family? Do you know that?
No, but they're weasel shaped. Or actually, like, it looks more like a river otter, to be honest. This is the most derailed that derail can get, generally. Alright, we're looking at the wiki page for the North American river otter to find out what its scientific classification is.
Anyway, I vote we name the weasel
Donut? That's a pretty good name, actually. I agree with that. But let's see. It's in the Mustadelia. It looks like it is related. The Mustelidae are a diverse family of carnivorous mammals, including weasels, badgers, otters, polecats, which are also just another word for weasel, mardens, which is also another name for a weasel, grissons, another name for a weasel, and wolverines. What? Does donut have an E in it, or is it just D-O nut? Donut. Now we have a backup water Pokemon. Now let's go beat the shit out of those nerds in the flower field. Fucking nerds. We could never tolerate nerds.
Enough arguing! Hand over the sweet honey! Do as we say! Team Galactic will have that honey! We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers! Hey! This kid is a witness! What do we do? We don't need that brat running off to get help! The solution is simple. We ensure that brat stays quiet.
The bowl cut as a standard uniform look, not the choice. Huh? I didn't. It was a traded Pokemon with one of the NPCs. So they come named. I still have no idea what typing Stunky is. If it's like just poison. And if so, I'm still, like, is poison only weak to ground? And steel, maybe? Damn. That's rough. Isn't Dark normally weak to fighting? Ugh. I think I have to switch from Vincent to Turbo because I think Vincent will get one-tapped by that reduced defense punch that's incoming. Nice, it hurt itself. Is it resistant to grass?
Yes. But yes, fighting is normally dark, but fighting is normally poison.
I didn't realize that. I mean, that makes Stunky kind of a strong Pokemon, only having a ground weakness and 4 resistances.
And an immunity.
What's its immunity? We're kind of lucky it just kept using defense lower. Alright, we beat that grunt's ass.
This is what I'm gonna This is so lame! They're gonna dock my pay! I'm up next. Battling you right after my cohort weaken you gives me the edge.
Zubat! Zuzu! Azuzu! Azuzu! How does my Chevrolet not know an electric move yet?
My Chevrolet.
Yes. Which I still don't understand, but...
Huh?
It'll learn a status move that's electric at level 9.
Oh yeah, that boosts electric moves.
It will learn the next electric move at 13.
Its level up pattern for learning moves is atrocious.
Hey, at least you're playing Platinum. If you were in Diamond or Pearl, it would take it to level 17.
To learn one electric moves. You have more than one Zubat? Honestly, that's kind of embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as me missing every move. There we go. Are you confused by my supersonic attack? Are you not confused, woman? Oh! Oh! Am I missing? Oh!
She seems to be immune to confusion. Can you teach me how to be immune to confusion?
We effectively dealt with the Zubat.
We killed it with our Giga Chat Pokemon. Those people just instant transmission. They did not walk off screen, they just vanished in a flash of light. I'm confused.
Oh, what's this thing? They seem to have forgotten it. It's a works key. It must be for the Valley Windworks. It's of no use to me. You may as well have it. Oh. Thank you. You surely saved me. Those goons were trying to rob me of my sweet, sweet honey. They sure were weird, though. You saw how they were dressed. What they were saying didn't make any sense. A whole lot of sense either. Oh, I need to thank you. This sweet, sweet honey. Go on, take a whole lot. Slather that honey on a sweet-smelling tree. It might attract Pokemon.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the steam coming off that hot, fucking sexy tea. Now let's slather honey on a fucking tree. So, at 9 p.m. tomorrow, I can find a Pokemon. 9 p.m. tomorrow, because I found out this shit moves in real time.
What? What? No way! You had the key? Locking the door was meaningless. I'm a loser after all. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert Commander. Oi! This is no fun and games! This is proper work, I tell ya!
Yeah, that's what leering does. You leer and it makes them uncomfortable, which lowers their defense. And that's when you start negging them.
Dun-dun!
Collecting a Trick City from the Valley Windworks, that's our mission!
Rock smash! Rock smash!
Not a very good move. Not a very good move.
Nice. Wow, equal special defense and defense. That's actually pretty good. What does Curse do? I actually don't know what this move does. A move that works differently for the ghost type than for all other types. What does that mean?
What?
Curse? What does that mean? It works differently for ghost Pokemon than all other Pokemon? I don't know enough about Pokemon to know what that means.
So for ghost type Pokemon, the user will lose half of its maximum HP, rounded down, and put a curse on the target. If this causes the user's HP to drop to 0,
attack status? What does that mean? So when I use it, I'll get slower.
And it's your attack and defense will rise. You'll have to get regular attack or special. Regular attack.
Well, that sounds pretty good. But what do I want to lose for that? Now, I kind of wish I could just know which moves are physical or are regular attack moves or special attack moves. Like, is Razor Leaf a special attack or a regular attack move? Because I'm almost positive Absorb is a special attack move. So, I kind of want to get rid of Absorb. But it doesn't even make sense to take this move if Razor Leaf is a special attack move. Also. Because then increasing my attack stat doesn't even do anything. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. It is a regular attack.
A Razor Leaf is? Okay, well then we will get rid of Absorb. Because Absorb's not even that good of a move. It's kind of a shit move, actually.
Absorb is a special attack.
That's what I thought. I feel like it's kind of intuitive, but I'm not sure. Like, generally, I just kind of be like, is it a move that is, like, energy-themed versus is it doing something physical? Is kind of how I normally think about it. And normally I'm right. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. No, wait, that's one of 4 commanders. I'm bad at math. My name is Mars, not associated with the Mars from Sailor Moon. We've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one. But people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? You look kind of stupid. It's a little saddening. So let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. Because I'm kind of stupid and can't decide on anything without violence. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. I have no reason to make a bargain like this, but I'm going to. Weedle, 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 weedle. We'll use Curse again. Ooh. I guess that's a physical move. Two damage. Not very effective. Let's use Curse again. Even more defensive attack. And let's be a little bitch. And Razor Leaf to kill it. You ho. Alright, our defense is still very high, so we just want to get that poison off us because it kind of ignores defense. And then we'll hit it with Rock Smash. Which, super effective, and we increased our defense. So... Booyah. Wow! That's a lot of experience. We defeat Commander Mouse. And we're evolving? Turbo's evolving? He turned into a slightly different turtle. Oops, I messed up on that one. That's alright though. I quite enjoyed our battle.
My, lose to a child, will you? But no matter, we've collected plenty of electricity. With the power we obtained, we can do something quite spectacular. It seems quite obvious to me. Charon, the genius. Even the boss recognizes. Now, Mars, we should get going.
Will you shut up? The boss is the only person in this world who's allowed to order me around. You can keep quiet around me. You only joined us recently. Don't think you're important. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being.
Team Galactic. They're saying they had to gather Pokemon energy, no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Papa. Yuck. Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now. Stinky.
Oh, sorry. They had me working nonstop.
Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visit again.
They're talking about Driftloon. I would love a Driftloon.
It is I, International Policeman. Ah, yes, it is you, yes. I have heard that Team Galactic appeared at this power plant. I have therefore come running. So, Team Galactic, where are they? You have run them off, you say? You are a trainer? But, very well, I shall go investigate. Magnificent, yes it is. What you have said is all true. Superb. Though, you are young. You are a trainer through and through. Very well, I shall pursue the culprits. I have received tips that Team Galactic hideout is in Eterna City.
So there, I must be off.
Is this... Oh, this is a separate zone. I could catch something on Route 205. God, I hate criticals! Chevrolet is dead.
Never even got to learn an electric move.
Never even got to learn a fourth move. Fucking criticaled and killed my Chevrolet at like 90% health. It's just like criticals do more than double damage. They do like quadruple damage. I don't know exactly how much they do, but criticals seriously hit for, it feels like 5 times the original damage. Arkaza is evolving. At least it's a Pokemon now. So now we have 2 real Pokemon in our party. And it learned Confusion. Well, I mean, we're doing pretty good since this is our first dead Pokemon, and we had lost like 3 Pokemon in our previous run by this point. Well, let's move you into the dead pile. First dead Pokemon. Let's actually not include you yet. We probably catch a different Pokemon. Well, we spent all our money on not a lot of potions, honestly. Alright, let's try and catch a Pokemon to replace our dead Pokemon. Let's go ahead and move, I guess Teresa over here, so we start leveling them up for the switch outs. Absolutely ambushed. Ambushed. Hiker Daniel. Oh, I remember this guy. This is the rock polishing guy. He just has polished rock. And that's all he has. And KO. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they're just getting faster, so that they can get 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 faster. I can't believe these aren't worth more experience, honestly. The biggest problem I have with losing Chevrolet is I now actually don't have a Pokemon in my party that counters flying. Like, I'm missing a slot for a well-rounded team at this point. And Electric would have been that slot. And honestly, there's not a whole lot that could replace Electric. I kind of have to have an Electric Pokemon. I can't think of another Pokemon that could replace that slot for weaknesses. A Shelios, I might as well catch it, but I don't need it. I now have like 3 water Pokemon. But I should also catch it just for a Pokemon backup. Hit it with that Pokeball. 1, 2, and it's caught. What's my male Shelios's name? It's a little pink slug, water slug Pokemon. It also comes in blue and green, but... We could just name it Pinky.
Name something pinky. It needs to be a rat.
I feel like Shelioses probably suck. Like, they're just a mono water type that's unremarkable.
It's a slug.
Yeah, sea slug. I like them aesthetically, I just think they're probably a bad Pokemon.
Claude.
Claude?
K-L-A-U-D.
K-L-U-A-U-D.
U-D. Claude.
What is Claude?
It's the name of the live slug reaction meme. The character.
Huh?
You don't know live slug reaction?
No. Oh, this thing. Okay, I do know that. That's a good name. I thought I saw that email notification that one of our packages was about to ship from Target, but no, getting ready to ship. They like sniffing Pokemon. They're a freak. They really like sniffing Pokemon. Critical. And it's super effective? Wait, why was it super effective? Rosalia is what, grass poison? Rosalia's like grass poison? Is poison weak to psychic? I thought it was the other way around and psychic was weak to poison. Psychic. Is poison weak to psychic?
Yes.
I had no idea. I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, no, psychic is lightning damage.
And ghost, right? I thought it was a both ways thing. Like, I thought I remembered there was some stuff that was strong and weak. Gosh darn, you hit like a truck, Kazaa. And Kazaa is dead. What happened there? Why did Kazaa not hit the second time? Did Kazaa miss? And then that's... I'm just so confused. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so sick of my Pokemon getting killed in one hit at full health! Like, that was just a lose-lose situation. Because I use Confusion. They use Bide on the same turn that I use Confusion. So they use Bide. I hit him with Confusion. The first Confusion brings him down to this much health. So any Pokemon, if I switch a Pokemon out to take the hit, they're gonna die. So I have to just make the swing and try and kill it. I make another swing and I miss. Like, what's Confusion have? Like a 99 or like a 95% accuracy? Like, what are the chances? And it misses, and my Pokemon fucking dies. In one hit at full health. Because Bide apparently also has to do more damage than they took. I have to look it up. According to this, it has an accuracy of 100! I'm having to read this. I'm reading how accuracy works because I want to know. Because it says that in Gen 1, there is a 1 in 256 chance that a move with an accuracy of 100 misses. So, yeah, no, it's a 1 in 200 and 255 chance. So you'll miss... So I really just lost my goddamn Kadabra. Like, let's fucking roll that back a little. To see what happened. What does that mean? Okay, so it said Kazaa turned away in the clip. Kazaa turned away. What does that mean? No way. Your Pokemon disobeyed you because it's a traded Pokemon and you do not have enough gym badges to command it. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I rewatched the thing.
Yep.
But this doesn't make any sense. I have 1 gym badge, so my obedience level should be level 30.
That's the max obedience level. That doesn't mean they can still disobey you. Kazaa said, fuck you, I wanna die.
Yeah, that's... So, it wasn't even that Kazaa missed. It wasn't even that Kazaa missed. So, Kazaa just decided, yeah, literally to go, fuck you, I wanna die. My Kazaa committed suicide! What is a dude to do when all his usable Pokemon literally kill themselves?
Sucks to suck.
Is this really a sucks to suck moment? My fucking Pokemon killed themselves. Killed themselves. The diversity on my team is so bad. I'm basically a water trainer at this point. I'm basically a water trainer. Now my only chance is to level Psyduck into Golduck to have a Psychic Pokemon. I don't think Psyduck evolves into Golduck until, like, real high level, though. Like, I think it might be, like, level 40 or some shit. Where's the next area I can catch a Pokemon? I need another Pokemon so bad. And I need a Pokemon that is different. A flying Pokemon? No way! How is Turbo faster than Machop? How is that true? Like, how is this possibly true? Get razor leafed, punk. That was it, just the Piplup. Alright. We get our little duo partner here. Cheryl. Two options. We don't need another plant Pokemon, but we could catch a Cascoon. Nice. Go, Pokeball! When? Aww. Go, Pokeball! Go, Pokeball! God damn it. It never hurt itself even once. Go, Pokeball! 1, a 2, a 3, catch. Yes! I caught a Cascoon.
That's the one that becomes Dustox, right?
Yes. Poison flying, I'm pretty sure. Same as Zubat. Or bug poison? Or is it bug flying? Doesn't have the flying tag. Confusing. Mothball? Mothball's funnier. Mothball was transferred to the PC. We will be getting that one out as soon as we can. God damn it, Chansey. Can you hit a single attack? Chansey. Oh my god, I can't hit a single attack either. We are the worst Pokemon trainers of all time. Are we going to hit one ability? We're not. Lord under God, do you have a 20% accuracy rate with that ability? Did we miss again? Okay, no. No, nothing happened. Just crazy. And everyone got like 2 HP. Or 2 experience off that, basically. Found an antidote. Confused the Baneri because I don't think the Badoo can really hurt Vincent. Oh my god, the ability does have the capability to actually hit. What? Are you talking to the cat? Chansey, you have a 2% chance to hit, I swear. Good job. Good job, Chansey. You finally hit something. You go, Chansey. Tail wag. Ooh! Chansey with the critical. fast and first hit. Like, first hit that hits. Does everything in this forest just know foresight? Okay, now shit's gonna fail. One tap? Not quite a one tap. Just use this again right away. Nice. Egg ba-bomb. Egg ba-bomb.
Fuck you guys.
We're just lucky that didn't one-shot him. We're just lucky that didn't one-shot him. Let's be real. Not very effective. Oh. Nice. String shot, of course. Wait, what? They retreated their Pokemon out. I didn't even know they could do that. I've never seen an NPC do that. Retreat their Pokemon out? I literally didn't know that was an option.
Beautifly is confused. Nice. Nice. Confused, hurt yourself in confusion. String shot. I don't think it knows a move other than string shot, to be totally real. I don't think it does. Nice. Nice. Super effective. He has normal? What typing is hidden power?
Critical. A critical. Gotcha, a critical hit.
Right away, instantaneously. We don't have any Pokemon for the grass gym, really, either. It's like we actually need Zubat to like learn a flying move or something.
Storing energy. Nothing happened. No one did a single thing. Now they're confused. Definitely forgot water sport. That move is garbage. We learned bite. Yo. Again? Goddamn, we were fighting a lot. What? Getting through this forest is kind of... I cannot believe how much stuff we're running into, actually. Alright, we need Vincent to learn a fucking flying move so that we can fight the grass gym. Like, we really need to learn a flying move. Okay, we missed our supersonic. Punch yourself in the face. Thank you, Baneri. Bing! Damn it. Stop using defensive increases. It's annoying. Also, Chansey, please hit a fucking move. Hit a move. Holy shit. That actually sounds pretty good. Gabby, do you want to play some Slay the Spire with Logan and Mouse? Mouse's name is Jake, right? Or did I forget that? Did I forget his name? Okay, good. Let me just kill this fucking Pokemon, and then I will save. But that sounds fun. We haven't done 4 yet. This fucking cocoon is so goddamn hard. Chansey won't stop missing. And using moves that don't even make sense, like soft-boiled, while you're at full health. You're a dipshit, Chansey! Finally. Okay. Just grab this Pokeball. Netball found. And then we do a save state. And then I'm gonna close that. And we're gonna swap over to Sway the Spire to Swayeth, the little spy, a little spy swaying, a swatty little spy. Little spy swat, a little swatty swai. Oh, this should be easy. Ascension 0? We're Ascension 3 multiplayer gigachads. Aren't we? Like, we're Ascension 3 multiplayer gigachads. This is gonna be so easy. Easy squeezy.
I want relics from the boss.
Relics?
Yo.
Yo. 1 of 3 multiplayer cards. Colorless.
Does Gabby want a Discord invite, or is she just gonna yell at us through your mic?
I don't know, Gabby, do you want to join the Discord? I think she's just gonna yell at us.
That's fine.
Let's see, deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile, add it to your hand.
Kind of like this way.
That's pretty good, Seeker
We
Strike.
can kind of decide if we want to do shock or money, depending on how our card certain HP is looking.
I'm gonna hit wherever you select.
I do kind of want to go through all those minions.
Yeah, I don't like the early random encounters because
they could be
early
useless.
Hall fights are the early hall fights are always the easiest fights. You save the random encounters for when the hall fights
get harder. Yeah.
Get harder.
And you want the cards. You want the cards early. I agree.
You want to see the cards.
The cards are a big deal. I'm gonna try and hard force. Ham the Burger, welcome back. Yes, this is classic horror. This is the horror of dealing with teammates.
Whose horror is it though? Us dealing with you?
That's probably the most accurate. Y'all dealing with me, as I think I've got a galaxy-brained move, and then it's nothing. Let's move me up here. Make me a little smaller.
They made this evoker do chunky.
Yeah, he hit the gym between Slay the Spire 1 and 2.
He definitely hit leg day hard. I don't know, I wouldn't call the style of this game mobile by any stretch of the imagination. I think every mobile game has the same made by AI look at this point.
Isn't Slay the Spire 1 the super popular mobile game?
I guess they do have...
Like, it's on mobile.
It did get a mobile, but way later. Like, way later.
I did play it a ton on my phone.
To be fair, I play Slay the Spire on my Steam Deck so much. We'll take a Crescent Spear, just because if we don't get colorless cards, Crescent Spear is really good to lean into.
I love a fuzzy worm.
Everyone loves a fuzzy worm. What was it? The something in the vent game. Jake in the vent or something. I might play it. I just have a long laundry list of games I have to get through. Well, not long. I've got like 5 games I have to get through because I still have to finish Wu Chang Fallen Feather, and I still have to finish Prey. And I have my Pokemon Nuzlocke, and Slay the Spire is an ongoing game.
Yeah, that Pokemon Nuzlocke game is going to take at least another 20 hours if you don't mess up.
If I don't mess up. Yeah. The rage of failing 5 times is mostly what has me continually hooked on that.
Jake and I bet playing Hardcore WoW. We know all about that.
A legendary name? What legend? What do you mean by a legendary name? Like to use? Oh, like a username, like Ham the Burger? To be fair, I'm rather boring. I just use my actual name for everything.
Only 4 HP left. Feels bad, man.
A nickname. Let's see. In high school, many people called me Loke Dog as a joke. I don't think I fully understood why.
Sure, I'll take Fan of Knives on the 4th level.
Monologue. I like Monologue. I love Monologue, actually. The hairless creature with a mustache. I mean, that is that's just gonna go in my bio. Like, that's actually, we're just gonna add that to my Twitch and YouTube bio.
How's everyone feeling about a shot versus
I have not a whole lot of money. I only have like 145. So I might be able to get like 2 cards, which is decent. But I wouldn't be sad about it.
I'm totally fine to go through the fire if you want to save them up.
I'd be fine with a shop if other people want to shop.
I don't really care.
I'm definitely putting the hairless creature with a mustache in my Twitch and YouTube bio, though. That is... I appreciate that suggestion. And maybe not as a username, but it's going in my Twitch and YouTube bio. Monologue.
Good shit.
Yeah, good hits.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm planning on maintaining the appearance. Stupid shield guy. Ooh. Okay, yeah. We'll take heirloom hammer. You know, double fire into shop might be nice just because we can take... Oh, wait, we can't go diagonal.
The only way we can do... if we skip this shop, the only other shop we would have would take us through double elite. Which we could do.
I think we
I'm not scared.
But we'd have to fight both those elites before we see a shop. Or before we see another fire, I should say. Alright, fire it is.
Shops could be nice too, just because I can get colorless
you're right.
cards from
We
them.
don't have to do double elite, but we can do an elite here and then go up.
Monologue. Falling star. God damn, they have so many little things.
Once I
Yeah,
draw my
slippery's
Phantom
really annoying.
Knives, I'll be able to at least wipe 4 off of each of them. Hopefully that'll be next time.
Ugh, I wish I had some star gen, because then I could actually use resonance.
Go.
Man, I don't think I paid attention. Is the boss on this the ink thing?
No.
Which
No,
boss?
it's the beast.
Oh,
It's
I forgot you could see up at the top here, the ceremonial beast. That one's not that bad. I don't mind the
I like how you can
ceremonial
see everybody's
beast.
mouse icon move up to the top just to look at it.
Yeah. We're all like, what boss was it? Ooh. Spectrum shift is big.
Jeez.
Yeah, cheese. Loki tank. I don't know what that means, but that is pretty funny. Loki tank. Start combo with 10 pack. Start draw 2 additional cards. Oh, there's a cannon upgrade. Attacks deal 3 additional damage. I want that.
Oi!
That's fine. I like the prep bag too. If this elite roughs us up too much, we can definitely go fire.
Yeah.
I would like to hit a shot before we get to the boss. Yeah.
I would also like to hit a shop just because I want to get some colorless cards. Definitely receiving the map. It's too good.
Yeah, the map looks really good. 600 gold?
Yeah,
You just
although
have
it's not
dead
till
card in your deck until
way
later.
later. Yeah, it is a dead card. A rough dead card.
I only pick bad cards, so they're all dead cards.
Big brain move.
Yeah.
I sure wish Blade Dance didn't exhaust.
Ew.
I know. Lu Anki-han. Now that sounds like a Marvel villain. Spectrum shift. Okay, if I can find Arsenal, I'm giving you a Chinese name. Oh. Okay, I guess that would be Luang Ki-han. Luang Ki-han. Give another player 5 strength.
There's 20 more.
I got it.
Just 7 more.
Someone gave me strength when I had lethal.
I gave you strength. One of my random colorless cards, just let me give someone 5 strength. I was like, the silence spams the most cards, so probably makes the most use out of strength of any character. That's at least what I think.
Sorry about that process.
Okay, the colorless is already getting a little cool. If I get Arsenal, I really will be broken, though. Loki Saig.
Anybody else's butt itch with all these worms?
I know, right?
Mine was already itching, so I don't know if it's the worms or not.
Prophesize. Draw 6 cards. That's pretty fucking dope, actually. I definitely want to go to the shop more. Oh, you bastards.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we will go for the spectrum shift being 1. That's pretty good. We can... Uh-oh.
This guy's gonna hurt.
Yeah, he is. All that, and I still didn't draw anything that's good. You'll come back later? We'll see you then, Ham the Berg. See. Although we drew most of our cards, so we'll have a better chance of getting...
Retain?
What?
Did you give me retain?
Why
am I retaining my hand?
I don't know if I'm the one that did that. There's a non-zero chance that I'm the one that did it.
Did what?
Gave Logan retain. Just because I'm playing colorless cards that I don't exactly understand fully, because I just get random colorless cards.
Kinda dunking on this dude.
Yeah, but he hits really fucking hard once he starts hitting.
At least we've gotten enough weekend on him that he's only hitting for 18 instead of 25.
A little robot face.
If only we had just like one more play point on one of us, we probably would have killed him. Nice.
Feel bad I'm the only one without cheese.
I think we skipped those cards, actually. They seem bad.
Yo, this is a dog.
He got that dog in him. Okay, we're all tangled now. Damn, did I not draw anything good, even though I drew a bunch of cards.
Where are all your defend cards, Loki?
Yeah, I know, right? Cloak of Stars is no glow. That's a good
I
card.
don't want to fight the candy crab.
Just max out the draw.
Oh shit, it's not a crab.
It's a deer. Okay, we drew pretty much everything just to get Spectrum Shift.
I was gonna say, when you either have a lot of free cards that cost stars, or have some way to get that 2-mana card draw for free for it to really work out. 9 cards don't do you any good if you only got 1 mana.
Yeah, I was mostly doing it just to find the power Spectrum Shift so I could get a bunch of random colorless cards. Which of course is very RNG based, but colorless cards are powerful on average. Oh, our favorite, Bulla.
A classic.
A classic. Infinite combo incoming. It's only a matter of time.
I don't like it when you say these things.
Was a havoc when you need one.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute, we can play Heirloom Hammer and put it on our Bulla for an extra Bulla?
Double Bola isn't terrible, though you're about to die.
Yeah, I'm getting my
You
ass
don't
beat.
have any defend cards, Loki.
I have some defend cards.
The ones you start with don't corrupt.
I haven't been offered any additional defend cards. We're gonna get double Bola like every round.
Well, he's gonna get stunned this round. We'll deal double damage to him next turn. No, just lose attack.
Just hitting him with stuff. All sorts of stuff.
I'm trying to draw my Blade Dance and Finisher from the same hand and kind of make your 1 card count.
Oh my fucking god.
Rip Loki.
No, I have 1 card.
Eternal Armor saving the day.
Yup. The random card I got saved me. I got a defense card.
Now you can't say Eternal Armor's bad anymore. It saved your life.
I'm still gonna say it's bad because 3 play points for 7 armor is god awful.
It's not 7 armor. It's 7 armor, then 6 armor, then 5 armor.
Oh, hell yeah. See, who needs defense?
Fair enough.
I can just give it minus 18 armor, or 18 strength. So.
Just 4 damage.
I still had all my play points. I was waiting to see if I could finish it or if I needed to defend myself. Genesis isn't bad. It'll let me actually use my star cards. It's pretty good power. Now I don't have to invest in star generation.
Ooh, first time seeing this card.
Ooh, what card is it?
Whenever another player attacks, gain 1 block.
That's a super interesting card. I've
And
never
it's
seen that
Sly,
either.
So I can play it for free if I.
Oh, that's OP. OP. Busted.
Do love Sly.
Oh, pale.
Oh, the goop dragon.
Goop dragon. Goop goop goop.
Pale's wings.
I do really like Pale's wing.
It's busted.
Doubles block. Gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns.
It's
Block
actually
it?
really good. If
Who's
you
going
if
to
you have a
sleep?
block kind of build. The item just goes to sleep, so it basically
Oh.
yeah, it just means you every third turn.
I can only play that card every 3 turns.
No, the item, the relic goes to sleep.
Oh,
So the
gotcha.
the effect only triggers every third turn, basically.
Yep.
That you
There's
use
where
it.
all our gold's gonna be. Definitely wanna. I wanna hit up a shop before and after y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I want this shop.
There's a shop both sides. So.
There's a shop both sides, but they can't spoil us on the other side.
I just wanted the 50-50. Why does he always steal a good card?
I think he steals the rarest card available.
No, it didn't steal the rarest because he took a blue and I have some golds.
I think it's the rarest in your hand at the time. Or maybe in your draw pile. I think...
I don't know.
I forget
know if
how
that's
it
the
is, but I know it's the rarest out of some category.
He definitely doesn't just take strike or defense. That being said, if he takes a card and you don't want it back, you don't have to take it back even if you kill him.
I would have liked to have drawn to defend.
Maybe you can buy some at the shop when we get there. 10 more attacks. We can knock it down.
He's so hard to knock down.
Gonna escape this turn though, so we better hit him 10 times. There we go, he's dying.
Oh my god, he's gonna get away.
Alright, who needs 2 mana and they can kill him? I have an energy potion.
If I had 2 mana, I could play Prophesize and draw 9 cards, which would almost certainly let me play 1 more. But I need to draw, like, any 1 attack, really.
Ask Gabby if 2 mana would give her lethal.
Gabby, would 2 mana give you lethal?
No, I don't have
She
any
only has
attack.
defense.
Yeah.
I think it might give me lethal. It would give me a glass orb, because that does 4, right?
No, that wouldn't kill him.
But I also have 3 with my lightning.
He's taken half
Yes, our
damage
best
that
bet is
isn't
to let Loki
calculated until
prophesize.
you use
Ah.
a card.
Yeah, I think
But if you hit him once, but we only need to hit him once.
if I drew any attack card with my 9 cards drawn, I would be able to play it and kill him because he has vulnerable.
Okay.
Right? Like...
Do you have lethal?
There we go.
Yep, that'll do it.
Thank you, Loki.
No problem.
I really didn't want to give up that footwork.
Yeah.
I'll take a deflect plus. This is gonna be a lot of questions.
I'll take a Gather Light. I need a defend card.
Give me the clumsy.
Yeah.
Meal ticket. Sweet. Alright, crabs are at the end. But exterminate always helps with the worm elite if we run into that. And the roaches that can only take like what, 9 damage at a time?
Yeah. Exterminate's pretty helpful. It's just good AoE. Plus, it synergizes with Strength a lot. And I'm kind of hoping I get Arsenal at some point. Because it's like one of the best colorless card powers. Oh, those are not good colorless cards. I guess we'll take Monologue, because Monologue is pretty okay. Then
I got a miniature tent.
guess I'll take that. Miniature tent is busted in multiplayer.
Yeah, miniature tent is a great one.
Because it means you get to
can
use
always mend
all. Yeah.
somebody.
You can mend, forge, and heal yourself. All, every time. Like, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, I get to sharp the exterminate. That's so good.
Ooh, you're right. I'll sharp my finisher. The piggy bank's a good one. This is why you take the exterminate.
It really is. Yeah, I mean, casually bring all of them below half health in the first turn.
My Fan of Knives is really good on this fight, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, you have a buffer? Buffers are fun.
Buffer's great. It can be
Pretty
clunky
nice.
against certain fight or certain attacks, especially multi-hit ones, but
It's super worth upgrading. It basically just doubles the value of the card.
yeah, it's very good upgraded. I think that'll...
Nom 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 nom.
I think this book I grabbed might count in combat when I'm creating cards.
I'm not sure. What does the exact text say?
It says every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 HP.
Yeah, that might count.
Well, I took it mostly because I'm like, I have to find out because I'm creating boatloads of cards.
Here comes the human centipede worm. We'll look at it.
I wanted to defend myself a little, but also that hit was too good for me to pass up. Exterminate is also very good against this elite.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This elite and the roaches are why you take exterminate. Bro had cards lined up before I even got to drew my card.
Team's a bit rough, but
We're doing really good about getting them all down at the same time. Good
oh
job.
yeah. When they have this much health, it could be very bad if they revived.
Yeah, because they come back with like 80 health or something crazy.
I think it's 50% of their max.
Yeah, they come back with 120. So, or, I guess, still over 50.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that cheese is adding up. I'm up to 92 max health.
Yeah, getting an early cheese.
Oh my god, I got pillow. Nice. Big bug.
So you didn't get any credits towards the book that one.
But I also didn't play my thing which generates cards.
Okay.
Rotate through half my deck. Because, like, if it does work, that would mean, like, every 5 turns, I just heal 15, which would be really crazy. Okay, shredding it.
Casual 67 armor.
Very casual. Very casual number we cannot punch through.
We were all defending that round.
I get an extra turn.
Oh, did you get the one where if you don't play a card and in turn you get another turn?
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't like my hand.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Plus
Just
it
a
exhausts
redo.
the cards, so you can get rid of some bum cards that way too.
The generated cards
Exterminate
do
too,
not
actually.
count towards the book.
Only guessing because you're not technically adding them to your deck if they're removed at the end of combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too.
So close. He's gonna bulk up next round.
I know, he's gonna get like fucking 72 armor.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Go Gab.
Manifest authority.
Time to spin this fat sack. You might as well upgrade Exterminate. I mean, you've already sharpened it. You can take it all away.
You're right. Okay, Mayhem is a very good colorless card to get. That's just good. That's just good. Yes. And yes.
It
Yes.
doesn't have a lot of things that I want.
I'm surprised my deck only has 26 cards. It feels bigger than that.
That's what she said.
Oh, this one.
The flying Dorito.
See, now we have a way to thin our deck and increase our deck.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of block.
Why do I have 5 mana? Who gave me that?
Hum. Don't like taking 18, but sometimes you do.
Especially when we don't have any block cards in your deck.
No, I have block cards. I just didn't have any in my hand.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Manifest Authority.
Though having all that bonus HP means you just heal that much more when you rest.
It's true. Plus, I have Regal Pillow, so
Hey, there you go. You'll heal for like 50.
yeah, I really will. I'll heal for like 50 or more. Because after this fight, I'll have 94 health. 96, really? That was a really good card to get played off the top.
Your boy needs an accuracy. Though I am getting 2 block every time someone attacks, so that's nice.
Every time I gain block, I give everyone block now. Equal to half as much as I gain.
So I'm getting like 4 block from you.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was a good tempo.
I got a Chemical X. Pretty good.
Chemical X is crazy, actually.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Prayer
sacrifice
Wheel, Poggers. Additional card reward from every normal enemy.
Man, do I just need to find Arsenal, and I'm gonna do infinite damage. Just go ahead and rest. Oh my god. Yeah.
You really did heal like 50.
Yeah. And now I'm at full because Mouse healed me.
Got you, dog.
Fuck yeah. The crab can hit unbelievably hard. He can be a problem.
What do we fight? Which claw do we attack?
So you want to face the claw that's doing more damage because you take more damage if it's hitting you from behind.
Do you face them by just like attacking them?
Yes.
Yeah.
The little claw is the one that hits harder overall, though, because the big claw never has a finisher move, and the little claw has a finisher move.
So I don't have a lot of attack cards in my deck. It's mostly just skill cards.
That might be a little rough. Mayhem. Don't mind if I... Oh, but that's so good too. No, we gotta play rolling early. And then we'll just get hit. Because this is... we want to get hit before they're doing like 50.
Yeah, he'll power up for the 50 attack, but then he'll be stunned after it and before it.
Does anybody have a way to make me draw one card?
No.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Allowed me to double my thunder.
I need you to play them attacks to give me some defense here. No, you're good.
There you go.
I got all the armor on. Here comes the big one.
No way. Yeah, no, we'll just do it. It's dumb, but... Oh my god, they roll independently. That's crazy, actually.
What rolls independently?
I have 2 different rolling boulders. So what it does is it does damage every turn, and that damage increases by 5 every turn. And I got 2 of them, so now I have... it's 2 separate instances, and each one is increasing by 5 every turn. See how they both just took... Yeah.
Funny.
It is funny.
The last card I'm really missing from the deck is the one that plays every single shiv at once. I don't even want to face that guy.
Oh, that's a lot of block. Now we'll play a Mayhem. We're already doing 40 damage to both of them at the start of every turn. And now we've also got Mayhem, so a random card is going to be played off the top of our deck every turn too.
You definitely have a lot of modifiers under your character.
Yep.
9 of them, jeez.
And hey dog, I think it's time to have some more.
I can't turn around because my ships hit both of them now. Nice.
That was actually huge damage out of that too. I don't even know how I just gained so much fucking armor. Oh my god, I'm gonna, like, kill it at the start of the turn. Before anyone can even do anything. Boulders. Fucking the double boulders was kind of fucking awesome.
I just got my knife trap.
I actually don't want those, even though they're... those were rare cards.
It's basically free gold.
Oh my god. There's so many good ones she can give. She's probably one of the more powerful ones.
She's the strongest one, I feel.
Yeah, for sure. 900 or 999 gold. Every 5th card you play is free. Choose 3 cards in your deck to enchant with Swift. The first time you play this card, draw 3. I think Brilliant Scarf, every 5th card you play is free.
If you're playing that many cards.
Oh, the Diadem's
thing where
really
question
good.
marks aren't enemies.
I guess that applies to all of them.
Yeah. So there's no shops on the left side. So
I would like a shop.
Yeah, we definitely need to go right. I'd probably have enough money for 2 shops. If we want to take.
we can take 2 shops.
Way.
Pretty much the only card I want is Arsenal, so I'm just hunting for Arsenal, because everything else I just generate.
I'm gonna lose so much health fighting these things.
You give me a soul card? You give me 2 soul cards?
That's pretty cool, that you could get soul cards.
I don't know where these came from. This is in my deck.
Gabby's just giving people soul cards. That's where they came from. She's just giving people souls. Which is weird because gingers normally take souls.
My deck is too full for me to play the stuff I want to play. Or my hand is.
Ow! What did you do that for?
I think it was the soldier comment.
Because I did not mean to get it that close to your eye.
She just pegged me in the cheek right under my eye with a bottle cap.
It's lucky you're getting pegged at all.
I usually have to pay to get pegged.
They're gonna eat all your cheese, Mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only each turn. Fuck. I was about to say, am I about to go, like, infinite? Because I was about to say, I have enough zero-cost cards that I could play a shitload of cards that generate me cards that then, like, generate me cards, but... Pog.
Gab's got 116 HP.
Damn, Gabby, how did you get a bunch of extra? Oh, you got the fruit thing from the woman, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
How much max HP is that again that it gives you? 31? Oh my god, that's so much. Yeah, I had the most by a pretty good amount until that.
Ooh. I'm gonna have like 1,100 gold. Have y'all seen the fake shopkeeper?
Yes. And I have
one of those
fought
is
him
fake
by
shopkeeper
throwing
and
those at him.
Yeah, and just get all his stuff on the rug for free.
Although his stuff is bad. Like, it actually nerfs you.
Not all the time.
I don't know, every time I've gotten it, they've actually been negatives.
Nah, it's usually just like half the amount of, like, his blood vial will give you 1 HP.
No, they have, like, secret negatives to them. So, like, the blood vial will heal you, but then other sources of healing become reduced.
I haven't.
And then, like, same with the rotted pear. It'll give you extra max HP, but then all sources that give you extra max HP become reduced. Disintegrate our whole hand. How many souls do you shuffle into our deck, Gabs?
A lot. I found like
An amount? Nice.
Thank you.
Dang, Gabs, how did you get another, like, 20 health?
What do you mean?
You're now at 130.
Because I have both the chosen cheese and dragon fruit.
What is dragon fruit?
It gives me a max HP every time I earn gold.
What?
She's gonna end with like 200 HP by the time we get through.
No, yeah, she has a combo. She's gonna be the healthiest anyone's been healthy. That's actually crazy.
And the answer is I now put 4 souls into your draw pile because I just upgraded it.
4 souls, wow.
Do we want to take the triple elite path?
I'd take a triple elite path. I'm feeling pretty OP.
Or go the fire? Okay, fine with me. I'm playing so many attacks. Let me have the shit. Or the kunai.
Fight! Unlucky.
I like Gorget.
Oh, yeah.
Still blocked up right now?
Yeah, this guy's gimmick is he just hits hard.
It is his only gimmick.
Isn't that like the opposite of a gimmick, though?
I mean, you're not wrong.
What are you saying, fucking someone up isn't a gimmick?
I mean, it's kind of what they all do, so if they're all doing it, it's not really...
You're changing my perception of reality right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just donating defensive stats to everyone. Monologue. Flash. Flash.
Oh, this round's gonna be fun for me.
Free proselytize. Oh, yes. Okay, and then we'll Bola. Venerate.
Bola again.
Falling Stars. Cloak. And then 30 versus... No, this is way better.
Your exterminate is ironically putting in work.
It just did like 80 damage. Like that was I think it hit for 76. Especially with how much strength I stack. Like, that's why I'm saying if I had Arsenal, I'd be hitting for 200 plus. Because instead of having 9 strength right now, I'd have like 19 strength right now. Opener as the finisher. Don't need these to sacrifice. Alright, shop. Give me Arsenal. It's like the only card I actually want.
Oh boy, I got a tent for my last.
I'll take a discount card.
I like the thought of me sleeping in a tent and then you're sleeping in the other tent and they're like massive and then they're sleeping on the ground.
I think it's funny to take a discount card I can't use. I couldn't use anything else, but now I have a credit card. I can accrue debt like an American.
Oh, yeah. Throw these at him.
Mayhem
Alright,
opener.
You know this fight, Jake?
No.
Okay, so the guy in the middle is going to apply a debuff that makes all your cards ethereal, so they'll exhaust if you don't play it. He's the one that we should focus first. The one on the end, the farthest from us, is going to debuff us not this turn but next turn. That gets rid of all of our upgrades and makes it just a normal card.
My damage is like 99% random.
My damage is also mostly random, to be honest. Or AoE. It's either random or AoE.
And the guy in front just doesn't do it.
Monologue. And we got our spectrum shift. defend. And Genesis, and then we'll just say bye to those other cards, which we don't actually care about because we have our generation engine. We do have a lot of relics. A lot of relics.
I have a ton of relics. My relics are going to here where I'm wiggling.
Mine are here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nope, Gabby's over here.
Really? Oh my god, she is. Okay, monologue. Draw. Manifest authority. Eternal plating for free.
My ping doesn't say anything because I'm the silent.
I will happily lose this hand.
7 damage feels bad, man.
I know,
Okay,
I
you
was
got a
trying to
tent.
see if I could revive or ramp more attack, but... Oh my god, Mayhem giving me Prophetize for the fattest hand to a monologue. Monologue.
You're always monologuing.
I am always monologuing.
Go, Austin.
Yeah. Alright, Mayhem. Smash him.
Oh, perfect. Lantern with my bread makes it not terrible.
I also just got Lantern. Now I'm over here. Although Gabby's even farther. She's filled the entire top of her screen. Freaky little incense heads. pretty weak-ass hand, I'm gonna be real.
Okay, you say with your 87 block.
I mean, it's overkill. Oh, and there. There is the spectrum shift. Wouldn't be able to draw enough 0 cards.
Have all your strength back.
Oh my god, Gabby has 147 health. That's fucking crazy. Gabby actually is more than double Logan's HP.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't need all of it.
What?
Did it break
Rest
the block when
in
you had the
peace.
gambit? Did you play gambit, Loki?
No! I'm confused how I died.
Did you play the gamble card?
No! I don't know how I just died!
I think he played the gamble card.
No, I didn't have it in my hand, and I would have had like 90 health then. I'm rolling it back. I'm actually confused. I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, the gambit thing stays with you. It's not for... Oh, it was the gambit card. I thought it was only for that turn.
No, it's for combat.
That's retarded!
Someone didn't read
You
their
don't know how to
card.
read, bro.
No, I mean, I just assumed. I read it, but I just assumed it was for the turn.
It says
Cards are
for
very literal.
combat. It literally
Ooh,
Does
I
it
did.
say combat? I guess I didn't read it. Oh my
That's
god.
back to one card. Thank you, whoever gave me that. Ammo.
I got you, dog.
Okay, Mayhem, save me by playing 2 cards for free every turn.
Don't play Gambit.
Well, I don't actually have Gambit in my deck. That's just...
One that you made.
Yeah, and I played it because I was like, oh, why not?
I like how you were so insistent you didn't play it.
Well, no, I played it, but I thought I meant that turn.
Well, if you would have just said, I played it a couple turns ago, we would have been able to tell you. Now, will he survive? At least when you rest, you'll get most of your HP back. And Jake and I can mend you too.
Monologue. Flash of Steel. Seeker Guide. Hate that these play independently.
It's good if you're ironclad and have like immolate or
No, I more meant like on each individually for us.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
because it just takes forever. Wow, we've debuffed him a lot for that to only do 25.
I mean, he's just -1 strength, and weak doesn't stack.
I had 4 stacks of the negate thing on me, but the burn counted as taking damage.
That's rough.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel this one then, aren't you?
I'll have an extra turn, but probably am, yeah.
Did you do the thing where you take half damage at least? Yeah, you did. There we go. Oh yeah, you're good.
Ooh, okay, Nostalgia. That's a pretty good one. Let's see, we'll do Nostalgia. Exterminate. Production.
Oh, okay.
That's a tomorrow.
Glow. More defense down. Yes.
It's only 78 block for 2 damage. Burn, baby, burn.
I have definitely been pretty good at not dying with 2 HP.
We're all very proud of it.
I know, right? I'm very special.
Now we just need to get him to 0 HP. Thank you.
Helps when you're just playing everything all the time.
Get an accuracy for the last combat. Okay.
Well, we're sacrificing. And I got a strawberry. I never got my arsenal. can't believe I never got Arsenal. I normally see Arsenal like every time I play, even when I don't want it. Fucking Gabby with 159 health.
Sorry, I didn't heal Gabby. Oh, she healed when we got in here. She's good.
Yeah. Monologue. How did I forge? At the start of combat. I just like forged as soon as the fight started. What? Oh, fencing manual. I didn't even notice I got that. When did I get that? Okay, let's see. No, we might as well do all the draw right now. Another monologue.
Quit playing skills, it hurts.
Mayhem.
You're killing us with all these skills, Loki.
I don't have not skills.
I know. He's already doubled his damage. He started playing him. Damn you, Loki. You're gonna play another skill, aren't you?
Net, it's less damage for me.
You should have played those first. Ow. Oh my god, he has 22 to kill.
I think we might be cooked.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
We just have to kill him.
We're so good.
Alright, I'm gonna play a bunch of skills, so you guys better kill it. I'm not gonna not play souls.
No, for real. Yeah. No, it's
I
good.
passed up on 2 souls last round.
Woohoo! I just made Logan really strong.
8 strength. Okay. Take that. Can't do anything with it because, you know, he's dead.
Yeah, we just pass and we save the souls and stuff, and then he'll revive, and then we'll kill him.
Spoilers.
Well, not really spoilers. He's got a little thing that says he intends to heal.
Listen, I know you don't know how to read.
You're correct. I am illiterate.
How do you tell where all this stuff is? I wish we had this piece of paper that would give us the locations.
Did you happen to see my little thumbnail for our highlight game?
No, I didn't. Have fun with that one.
Well, yeah, I put myself in a backpack on Mouse's back, and there's a little chat box that coming out of his mouth that says, "You click M to open map."
I'll have to do that. That sounds good.
I'm about to get murked by this fucking lizard, bro.
Okay, we'll do this first.
You know, pop off, King.
What 8 strength does to a motherfucker.
And accuracy.
I wish I had 8 strength IRL.
Is that what Benji's at? Is he at an 8?
Nah, he's just on steroids.
That explains.
It's the only thing. It's the only thing that makes sense.
HGH, human growth hormone. The running bit is Benji's on testosterone, steroids, or human growth hormone. That's why he's always angry. Yeah. We don't know. Because he's good at shooting people.
He's good at shooting people.
He wasn't always angry. He's only angry when he works out. That's why it's testosterone. Oh my gosh, we did it.
Woo!
Are you gonna tell me he's gonna grow a third head?
There's a third one.
There
Are
is
you
a third
serious?
one.
How many heads this motherfucker got?
One more phase.
Yeah. Which is,
Honestly, the first phase is the hardest because of the strength.
for real. The third phase is only aggravating because of the intangible.
Yeah, the intangible does suck.
Yeah.
But that's how I got my Voltaic to do, like, what was it, like 150?
Yeah, it was like 150 something.
This diamond dadium fucking rocks.
It does. The Diamond Dadium is so goddamn good.
Take away some strength from him, he was hitting a little hard.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll play more cards.
More cards. More cards. We got him for a whole, like, 20 damage.
Again, intangible.
Yo.
Gotta love that card.
Yeah.
Knife trap makes should build. It's my Voltaic. What is this mushroom? Mangle?
I like the artwork on it.
Yeah, that is nice.
Mangle is cool, yeah.
Hey, I got 16 dexterity, in case anyone was wondering.
You got the thing every 3 attacks at, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Logan, here you go.
Well, he's intangible, dog. It's not doing me anything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bitch-ass intangible. Give him some permanent minus strength. We're really stacking the debuffs on him.
Nice, nice. Go off. talk to me or my 133 block ever again. 35.
Now, if only you had barricade.
I miss barricade.
Rip barricade.
If we just don't have entrenched, that's really what.
Yeah, we don't have entrenched.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear, I'm gonna kill him.
With just ones.
No, I don't have that, but I want to. Come on, knife trap. He's probably dead next, no matter what I draw.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
Woo!
GG's.
I believed in us.
Ascension 1.
No, it's bedtime.
Yeah, it is definitely bedtime. Although.
Good game though.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG.
Fucking, that's probably one of the more ridiculous I think every one of us has been at simultaneously.
We all got stacked up. There wasn't like one person carrying the other three.
No, yeah, we were all pretty fucking OP.
Right, let me find this thumbnail, lady.
Yeah, it's just one of my it was one of the regular videos.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I need to.
I didn't actually edit it. I just clipped out the part where we were playing from that stream. But I make thumbnails for all of them, so.
Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and so I can send it to Jake here.
Oh yeah? Drop it in the Discord.
I got the here. I'll drop it.
Your version is probably better.
I was about to say I got the original file I made. I'll just drop the thumb that I made. Let's see, where is it in my folder?
Alright, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Gonna pin that one for later.
Yeah. I thought
I can go up there with Wrestling Jesus.
I thought it was funny. Marathon, get in the bag, getting carried by the boys.
Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Good night, stream. We'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't know. I think tomorrow. I can't remember if I clopen tomorrow or not. If I clopen, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But if I don't... Anyways, thanks for the games. Thanks for watching. We'll do something else